Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream, welcome in everyone. Cole, congratulations on being first. Kieran, welcome in. Sai, hello, hello. CB, thank you so much for dropping by. Key Energy, hello, hello. Ash Frost, welcome to the stream. And Angora, it's good to see you. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are continuing our playthrough, and last time we stopped right before the next full moon operation, which is a little bit unusual for me because I usually try to end the stream with the full moon operation, but I thought it'd be saved for this time. So we still have one day to spend, so let's figure out who we're gonna hang out with. I like how Fuka uses like the little animal emoji. The little doggy. I feel like I should hang out with Fuka. Midterms are coming up in the game, and then all my social links that take place in school will not be available. I don't have a priestess, do I? I should go get a priestess. And I should duplicate a card. Less likely to take a critical hit. Yeah, sure. I like the passive cards. They're always useful. Okay, let's take out a priestess. We'll see if I want to fuse one or not. I can sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you? Please take a look. Please take a look.
Which-
To your heart's content.
Let's see.
Are you
Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Which will you choose?
Hey Luke, welcome to the stream. CB, thanks for calling Kirby. Right, I can't even fuse Titania if I wanted to yet.
All the time you need to consider.
What I'm doing now is that I know who I need to fuse to make the Titania I need, but I don't have one of the ingredients, so I'm trying to see if they're available. Okay, let's look for a priestess. A new priestess, preferably.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I already made Ganga, so I can't do that one again. Well, I mean, I don't want to do that one again. I think I just got to take out a priestess.
This is your progress so far. Pleased, so you'll be summoning
A very cheap one here.
Strength. Very well. We look.
Also, the recipe I was using to make Titania apparently doesn't work if you have the DLC personas installed in this game, but I have not purchased any of the DLC yet, so I should not run into that problem. But I was looking at the guide and a lot of people were like, this didn't work for me, this gave me a different persona. It's because like the DLC ones actually change some of your recipes. I will get the DLC for the answer later, but I don't really need the costumes and the music and the and the extra Persona cameos. I'd rather play without them, because they're almost all Persona 4 and 5 references, and 3 comes before 4 and 5, so I just feel like it doesn't feel right to have them yet. Oh, Yuki-kun, I'm just about to head home. How about you? Okay then, let's go. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking?
Uh-oh, she gonna make me try more of her cooking?
Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just dump in a ton. Just a dash or two. I mean,
A dash?
it really depends what you're making, Fuka.
Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Oh, Fuka, you're speaking like as if you're Aigis.
I've
Or
just
Elizabeth.
been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that. To tell you the truth,
Oh, Fuka, you sweet thing.
I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me.
You just gotta sprinkle the salt in, like, Salt Bay style, you know? Get it on your elbow, too, while you're at it. Contaminate the food.
Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Don't get discouraged. Practice makes perfect. I feel like this will confuse her, because I just told her, apparently, to do it fast. Don't get discouraged.
You're right. I'm never going to get better with that kind of attitude. And they do say that failure is the mother of success. I'll keep working at it. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
Fuka's starting to trust me. It seems like we've grown closer.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, it might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
I'll help you find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But... I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh! When did it get so late? I have to go! The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
I hurried back to the dorm with Fuka.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's your day? The full moon's almost here. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow like usual, so make sure everything's ready today. Well, good luck. I know everyone is going to do great. Should actually... I've been saving everything on one save file. We should make... Now that we're getting closer to, like, the end stretch of the game, we should start making extra saves here and there. Yeah, how was your day? Literally, Fuka, you were my day. Can I help you?
Alright.
Just 3 large shadows left. We should be ready for the unexpected. Oh, Shinji wants to cook, but I already finished all his cooking episodes. I kind of wish that he wanted to help with the planters. Yo, what up? You're taking care of the planters up top, right? Mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. Well, if you feel like it, let me know. It's about time for some food. You coming too? You want to get good, you gotta put in the practice.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shinji. Do you want to go work on the plants? We'll just ignore Junpei. I think I've gone up to the plants once with Junpei so far.
Alright.
Sweet, let's get to it.
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
You know what you're doing?
Nope, not even a little. Tried growing some morning glories once. Didn't think they'd die so fast. But you're pretty good with your hands, so I'll let you handle it. Sound good?
So why did I even bring you here if I'm doing all the work?
Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves.
I tend to the rooftop planters with Junpei.
This is getting really rough on my back. And my hands are all caked in dirt.
The extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
Dang it, I lose my Sunday. Oh, look at my fancy outfit. Oh, right, because it's winter now, we changed our casual outfits. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. I can sit on a park bench with a dying young man and talk to him for a couple hours. Surely that won't use up my energy.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault.
I mean, actually, Junpei, that was completely your fault, but, you know, you go on.
Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either.
Yeah, you're totally ready, Junpei. You're only like 20 levels under leveled, but you know.
Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
I like how we walked all the way over here and you didn't ask about Ken until we got to this part.
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
What's up? Make sure you're confident with whoever you're bringing into battle. Wait, I already have my team set up.
Hey!
Come on, let's get going.
Excuse me.
Horomaru-san is saying, I'm worried about our missing allies, and let's hurry. There's no telling when they'll start to rampage. We'll take them on with our current roster. Let's begin immediately once you're ready.
Leader.
Unlike the previous operation, we will now be facing 2 enemies at once. I anticipate the use of coordinated attacks. Extra precautions may be necessary.
Yes.
Are you ready? I wonder what Amada and Aragaki-san are up to. Wait, you think this is their way of saying they're leaving things in my capable hands? Dude. Junpei, you are underleveled. You are not coming. Hey Daryl, welcome to the stream.
Yes.
Are you ready? Please be careful out there.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
Go, just straight into it. Hey, look, it's a doggo. A 2-dimensional one.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
I love how they're like, we're facing 2 shadows at the same time. Make sure you can coordinate and fight them both at once. And then it's like, I can't even target the other one. A doggo and a diva.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
One step at a time. Let's go!
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Ow! How dare you?
What's this? Roulette?
How fun.
At roulette, it looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect.
I love how the carpet just kind of rolls up and then goes away.
Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Hey Tsuki, welcome to the stream.
What to do?
Shall I move to strike?
How about Rick?
I'll take care of this.
You know how it gave everyone attack up? Well, not for you.
Pull the trigger.
Much obliged.
Here comes the gigantic fist!
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
I'll go with.
I'm ready.
I'll show you.
I like how she's like, ow!
One step at a time. Let's go!
Here comes my gigantic fist! Ow! I actually really want to do that.
Time to redeem myself.
Sorry, Akihiko, it was really funny. Oh, sorry, Akihiko.
Attack left escape, targeting
Do I have
both
a
friend
recarm?
and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
No? Okay, fine. Yeah, the dog is so funny. It does this little pose on the wheel. I like how its wings just kind of alternate, like... Can I call it flapping?
Shall I
Sort
move
of.
to strike?
I don't know, it's really funny. It's so innocuous and cute.
I'll take care of this. Go, Polyjuice!
Pull the trigger. Help me! That helps.
He looks like he's about to go like, yep, yep.
The strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
What to do?
Did I bring a good healer? I don't think I have meteor. Oh, I do have Meteorama. I'll be weak to electric. You know what? I'll take it. Oh wait, but I also have Maracunda.
Thank you.
I like how Mitsuru's like wielding like a lance. Hey Juan, hey Blue Moss, welcome to the stream.
Go for it. I've got the leg up.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Nice work.
Over here! Watch this!
Oh, good job.
I can read you like a
Good job, everyone. I'll switch back to Anubis so I don't have a weakness.
Persona! No mercy!
Child's play.
Ooh, 600.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I really like the Aigis. I think that's one of my favorite new additions.
In this situation, Ew!
That's gonna hit me.
Oh good, there's no 300 heart. Magic strength up, I'll take it. I love the little pose they do at the end.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack!
Sweet, I could all out them even when the Wheel of Fortunes. Like that. The way Jack and Jack like lean into each other and they're like, ta-da!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this?
The best bet would be. Go, Polyjuice!
Look at the way his wings like go up and down.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again.
Diva down.
Your attack should land now.
Pull the trigger.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Well, good thing I checked.
Where are you aiming?
What to do?
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Get ready.
There's no control.
Shall I
Beat
move
up that
this way?
two-dimensional dog.
I've already scanned this one.
Cut this later.
I'll take care of this.
I've already
Now, you will actually get hit by my gigantic fist. Probably Deuce's
Go down now.
tiny little hands.
Don't pull any punches.
Thank you for buffing our magic strength. Again.
Let's do it.
Ain't no fair, you're taking your turn when it's not your turn.
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board.
Hey, look at Psycho Reaper. Hi, Psycho Reaper. Nothing happened.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
I'm ready. How about trick?
It's fine. Look, he's dead. It's fine.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well.
Maybe one of us should have been watching Chidori during this. I'm just saying.
Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
It's Umaneko Day.
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Nothing ever bad happens on Umaneko Day, right?
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th. That was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date. What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right.
Mitsuru!
I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
Mitsuru, are you sure you aren't the fool, Arcana?
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident. But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No! It's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse!
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her!
Right?
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind, and tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, One day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree.
No, it's a shirtless
These are not
man.
his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us. But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child.
See, the thing is, like, in the original game, we didn't have all those random encounters with Takaya, but in this game we did, and he had so many opportunities to kill our character, and every time he's like, oh, I don't feel like it, I'm not gonna do it now, and then he comes out of nowhere and does this.
You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No! But Shinji, you're not weak to piercing damage.
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not?
See, like, if he wanted to find out about our navigator, he had so many opportunities to go interrogate me when he found me alone by myself, and I'm the leader, and he knows that. Maybe he just knew that I was the silent protagonist, so I wouldn't be able to tell him anything.
You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me.
No! Stupid hippie man.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Stop!
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first.
No!
Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki!
Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
No, Koromaru!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Yeah, that scene was really good in Reload. I'll have to, I don't completely remember how it looked in the original game for comparison, but, yeah, that was... After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then, the next day... Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. Hey Nix, welcome to the stream.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
I completely forgot the principal even had a portrait.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence, before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk.
How dare you?
I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Yeah, get him, Junpei. I'm on your side this time.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
Yeah, like, this is exactly how... Like, it's so easy for people to detach themselves from things going on and speak as if, like, you know, it doesn't directly affect them, but still, to be so crass. But unfortunately, that's kind of the way the world is nowadays, which is really sad.
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei.
Aigis, lock onto your target.
Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right, I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger. Ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line. But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Oh, say goodbye to Paul Deuces. Resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar. Which I also learned, if you pronounce Caesar in the actual Greek, it sounds more like Kaiser. Caesar has such an interesting design. The little man controlling the giant mecha with the world in his hands. It's very symbolic. Oh, you learn new theurgy. Oh, you get a single target one now.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. Aigis, bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game, but I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open. Amada-kun!
Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Calm down.
He's right, Fuka.
But... you of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels, and we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted... Yeah, my crops, of course! Some more important pressing matters, my crops. Yes, my crops. What a time for my crops.
I speculate.
My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. As I am unlikely to be of any assistance, I will stand by until further notice. I'm the worst. I lost my temper and snapped at Yukari-chan. It's just, I'm really worried about Amada-kun. I know what it feels like not having a place to belong.
Right.
Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what is best for himself. It's a difficult decision for a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he'll make the right choice. Yeah, my crops are not watered, my skin is not clear. I'll water them with my tears.
Hey, so...
Nowhere else to go, huh? Fuka's right, I should have considered his feelings. I wonder what he's doing now.
So,
Aragaki-san was such a badass, all the way till the very end. You know, when he was all like, this is how it should be, his last words just keep echoing in my head. You think yours would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could too.
yeah.
No way, dude. I don't have the balls to say something like that. Koromaru, you want to go on a walk? Koromaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Aigis can come with us tonight.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today.
Oh, I forgot to harvest my crops! I made a joke about it and I forgot to go harvest my crops!
May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding? It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Okay, I have to remember to collect my crops. Otherwise I'm gonna forget and I'm never gonna have anything in the planters for like a couple weeks again. Class has ended for today. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I'll be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth.
I have a theory.
It is unfortunate, but not many students appear to be saddened by Aragaki-san's death. Apparently, human relationships are quickly forgotten, though our case is exceptional. First semester is a warm-up. The game starts for real during the second semester. You better use the library or study a lot at home. Second semester's gonna be rough. I'm nervous already.
Good day. Here are my requests.
What do you got for me now? Bring me a glasses wipe.
Marvelous.
Glasses, an object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. There's even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lens. I believe it is called a glasses wipe. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. I would love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one to me?
I will await a report of success, if I may say so.
For this request, I would like you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, this headgear is a helm that has existed since ancient times. Since it is an item rich with history, I expect it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply.
By all means. If I may say so.
Ever since the time we went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivals or festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, even if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself.
By all means. I will await a report of success.
Okay.
Very well then.
Come to think of it, Elizabeth said she wants to try sushi. I tried to put my academics to good use by thinking of some way to get my hands on some. Hey, you there! What's with the sullen look on your face? Did something bad happen? A boy your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. Obtain some Inari sushi. Not the optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Cheer up. Oh, how nice. And here I thought I was gonna pick up this already offered Inari sushi and give it to Elizabeth. It's a faculty office. It looks like I can't get in through the door on this side.
What?
Yes, Yuki? Did you have a question about my lecture? Yes? What are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it?
Great!
Is this really happening? Boy, oh boy, that's one discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Ono keeps going on and on with the story. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity, it's as if he foresaw his fate. That's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection though, one with no connections to Masamune. If you still want one, well, you do, right? Come see me again, I'll let you have it. I enjoy the tales of Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. Oh, thanks for the free knowledge. If I come back to speak with Mr. Ono at the faculty office another day, I might get my very own helm.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment please while I check. So this is sushi. It's made into such a tantalizing shape.
Is that true?
I see. This is called Inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness.
You have my thanks.
I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
Wait, she wants Mikazuki Munachika. Token Rambu? Wait, today's Tuesday. Oh wait, it's exam season, so none of my contacts at the school want to hang out. Darn it. Mamoru's not available either. Those people who just stare at you frighten me. But it's okay, I'll order the chili garlic fries and make a cross. It drives them away, or so I hear. I wonder how long my money will last. I'll eventually have to get another job for my wife and daughter, huh? I can't seem to make the effort. I'm so burned out after what happened. Part-time master. I mean, I guess I might as well buy these. I have money. Image muscle trainer. I'm not gonna get through all these at all. Hello, Mumu. Welcome to the stream. Okay, well, no one else wants to hang up at Nozomi, so... Wait, do I have a moon? I think I do. I do, okay. I was thinking of having my older son take the Gekkoukan entrance exam, but I don't want him to go to a dangerous school. Maybe I should reconsider. You mean the Gekkoukan student who was caught up in that fight? He died, right? I feel sorry for him. He was too young to die. How could that have happened?
Huh?
Oh hey, Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying in anguish. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see. Last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes? I know just where to go next. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Our bowls are replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons!
3 tons!
This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
Wow! The incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
I can really feel Suimitsu's kindness. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King.
He's the gourmet brother.
So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
Fine.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good.
Oh, thank you for giving me your half-eaten boiled egg.
No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You save that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Sumitsu and I finished our ramen, and I went back to the dorm.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said a previously open or a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it next time I go to Tartarus.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, They say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Resolution in Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. Amada's persona Nemesis has given rise to Kala Nemi. Ooh, I like the way they animated Kala Nemi, the way it just kind of like, the little orbs like rotate at different intervals and stuff and pop in and out. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP and will reflect 1 attack. Dang.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sanada-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Give him some time.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
I like the relationship between Fuka and Ken. We don't really get to see it too much, but like the way she cares for him. Like, even during the cutscene, when they ran in after Shinji's sacrifice, like Fuka was the first one to like put her hands on Ken and like hold him.
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were? Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes, I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Okay, check my plants. Check my plants. So I remember when this game first came out, well, it was like just after that, because I didn't play it on release. There were a lot of people that didn't like Ken as a character, and I understand where they're coming from, and I can see why, but I still like Ken. I like his character development and the way he goes through it, and I think it's the same feeling that a lot of people had against Hope in Final Fantasy XIII as well, and I also like Hope as a character. I think he's interesting, so I still like Ken. I feel for him, I understand his perspective, but I also see the perspective of people that don't really like his character as much as well. But like, I think for me, the strongest, I mean, even without this piece of, let's say, evidence, I think one of the most compelling pieces for me is if Akihiko doesn't hold a grudge against him and still wants Ken to keep doing his best and moving forward, then I have to respect that, right? Regardless of what I feel about it. But I actually do like him. He's, like, I think after Akihiko, I'm not sure if Ken's my second favorite character in the game. Mitsuru might be my second. But like, he's still, I like him as a character. I do.
Hey, not bad.
He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days maybe, or even a week. He bounced back just one day? Jeez, that kid's nuts.
All right.
It seems I appraised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. And like, not to mention how young he is too. Have to go through all this.
Is that...
I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I will remain in observation mode. And that's also why Koromaru's persona came with 2 theurgies, because he doesn't get like a an upgrade. I'm really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone, to Aragaki-san too. Oh, check my plants! Check my plants! Check my plants! Now, one regret I do have is that after yesterday's stream, I actually went and looked up how the evening hangouts with your party members actually work, because I wasn't really sure how they worked. I thought that they were like a collective sum, but it's actually like each character in the party has 2 events that they can do in the dorm, between reading, taking care of the plants, cooking, watching TV, or in Koromaru's case, getting brushed. And so each character has 2 of those activities, and each of those activities you have to do with them 3 times in order to unlock an ability in battle. I thought that maybe it was like a collective sum, like hang out with them X number of times regardless of what the activity was and they unlock something, but it's actually like activity specific. And I thought the planters were excluded from that, because I thought the planters were just for improving your gardening and not actually like for any type of social link sort of thing. So after I figured it out, I was kind of cursing myself because I cooked with Shinji 3 times, which means I got all his cooking scenes, but I only gardened with him twice. I should have gardened with him 1 more time. I just didn't know that that actually like gives you something. So unfortunately, I missed out on the 3rd gardening scene with Shinji, but gameplay wise, it's not a big deal, but like I'm kind of sad that I missed it. Of course, you can always look it up or whatever, but I'll be more vigilant about that. I mean, now that I kind of know how that works. No one wants to hang out tonight, so I should work on my academics. I should work on charm for Yukari, but academics, I have high enough academics to get through the midterms, but some of these I don't know what they do. Some of these are just stats, I think. And I don't really need those. I don't need courage. Let's work on charm, because I think it'll be a while before I get... it will be a while before I'm able to do Mitsuru anyways. Who has the right or wrong questions on manners pops up on the screen. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? No, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. The tricky questions continue. I mean, yeah. I finished answering a large number of quiz questions. The manners I learned might make me more attractive and respected. It reminds me of like the trick question. I remember there was like a meme one going around about, it was like an employee training quiz for, I think it was like, was it Best Buy? I don't want to say it if it wasn't. I think it was Best Buy, but it was like, true or false? We should greet all we should, I think it's like, we greet all customers when they come through the door, and then it's like, okay, true, and it's like the answer's false. We welcome all customers as they enter the store. It's like, I mean, okay, if you want to mince words here, I guess. Gotten late, I should head back to my room.
Hi.
Hi.
It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits, so I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Barros is smiling sadly. I sense a bond between Barros and me. Barros, I haven't said a word other than the answer to your question. I don't know if we're friends, but I guess so. Okay.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season. But we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Yeah, I'm getting real deep with my sleep paralysis demon here. How do I get a button to tell me to disconnect in the loading screen? Is it trying to disconnect me from the network again? Not that I use the network features, but it happened last time too on stream. I can hear people talking.
Hey!
Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosine, tangent.
Yep.
Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sin tan, sin cos cos, sin cos cos, sin sin. Okay, at this point you're not learning anything. You're just saying words. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday.
Time to start class.
Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the day doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact. It's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated.
Then,
How about you, Yuki? Your turn to answer my question today. It's always your turn. What hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Dopamine! Dopamine, dopamine.
Correct.
Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment. No, she didn't just drop the sense of accomplishment on us. No, not the sense of accomplishment. Joy and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, it can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments, and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Dopamine! I got dopamine! Class has ended. Darn it, I wanna... Hayase and Maiko have overlapping days they want to hang out too. Because again, on exam study days, I can only hang out with people that don't go to my school. You know, I want to go to this one. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Let's see, I average 2 hours of overtime. Now I factor in the mean age. Add a little spice here and here and here. According to my extrapolations of next year's salary here, I can expect a 4.17% increase. Wait a second, if I round up, then I actually get 5.17%. Well, in any case, this is one beautiful equation. Oh, hello there, Yuki-kun. Did you overhear my calculations? Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Why did you use pi in an equation for calculating your salary? Sure, it may not have been strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Even Masamune himself would be impressed. Would he? Would Masamune be impressed by mathematics? Oh, Mr. Ono's been rubbing off on me. I assume you're here because you've discovered the beauty of math, right? Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Just calculate the probability from all sides and determine the precise collection totals too. Then if you calculate how much of your winnings you ought to save, you'll always make a profit. Not that I've ever bought a ticket. I listened to the secret behind falling in love with math. Oh, thank you for the academics. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. I only have these two for physical cards. Good, I have a star. Oh, Yuki, I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me?
My bad.
Thanks, I owe you one. Let's head somewhere else, maybe the shrine. I was just there, though.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
It's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Stop whining and do it. That's so mean. Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college.
Oh, Hayase.
I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. I already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track.
Aww.
Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you, I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
I got you, bro. I helped Hayase figure himself out. I feel like we're getting closer.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
I parted ways with Hayase and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
No, you're back. Need something to wipe off your glasses. I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. So if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Here, it looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Oh, and here's a little something extra. Gag glasses. It's a secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. Well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use.
Do you have some time?
I believe Kirijo-kun told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow, after the dawn of the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun. I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world.
Excuse me.
Horimaru-san says that he is in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki-san. Gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think I could do the same if it came down to it. How about you? See, like, I think I would, but I think in the heat of the moment, I'm not sure if my body would let me. You know what I mean? That's an interesting response, though I suppose quite admirable as well. Can I help you? He was with us just a short while ago. I can't believe we won't see him ever again. I knew there was always a risk, but... Sorry, I'm so shaken up. I can't think straight. I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay. Hey Monk, welcome to the stream. This is my usual stream time.
Give me a break.
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do right now. There's less than a week until midterms.
Hey.
There's no way I can study right now. I want a close friend just died. I can't just forget about it and move on. I just can't do that.
Nah.
I know, I should be studying. I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why, Aragaki-san? Well, you guys stand there. I'm gonna use the computer right over here. Pickup line master. It seems to be a game where you can talk to 108 different characters. Is this like Suikoden but for dating? Love comes in all shapes and sizes. Let's get you hooked up with someone too. I guess it's a love simulation game. I should try to pick answers that'll make the other character happy. That's... You know what you're playing here, my man Makoto? We're playing Persona, where I just answer everything to make other people happy regardless of whether or not it's a good thing to say. Like I do with Kenji. And Maiko. And Bebe. I ended up with forming a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. That sounds great. Playing with the dog sounds great. Happy ending. I feel like I can effectively convey my charm to just about anyone now. Come on, please. Yes! Too bad I can't talk to Yukari during the day now, but whatever. It's gone late, I should head back to my room. Yeah, it sounds like he's playing that game Date Everything. I saw the trailer for it. Probably not something I would play, but it looks funny. Nice rice. Oh, he's the only one available today, isn't he?
So,
no one's talking about Aragaki-san anymore now that we have exams. I guess people just worry about their own problems, huh? Kind of sad, don't you think? Right, back with the office. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharine, sodium. These are all sweeteners. Oh, Yuki,
One moment, please.
take a look at this. I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day and it came with a supplement. It says here it'll boost your brain power. I don't know how they could make such an outlandish claim with these ingredients. You ordered a bag of sand and it came with a supplement? See for yourself, the active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end it lists an omega-3 fatty acid called DHA, but that means there's only trace amounts of it. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm on the wrong line of work.
Take this.
Go ahead and take it if you want to, though the best they'll do is be a placebo. The food they serve at Wakatsu has better benefits than that. It's made with loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. It's not my thing, though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is docylsahexanoic acid? You see, it's... I learned about DHA. Thank you. Give me those academics. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. See, a lot of people don't know that, like, when they list the ingredients on things, it's in order of, like, the major ingredients to the minor ingredients in terms of how much there is in the thing. So, the higher something is on the ingredients list, the more there is in that substance. And companies will use that to trick people too. Like, for example, maybe instead of using sugar, right, they'll use a sweetener, and then they'll use like 3 different types of sweeteners, which dilutes the amount of each individual one, lowering them on the list, which makes it look like there's less of it. But when in actuality there's more of it, it's just 3 different types, and they space them out, right? Like, tricky marketing. Always use a critical mind. If something's too good to be true, it probably is.
Marvelous.
I can see you're living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please, take it.
I'm looking forward to it. Here are my Let's hear the results.
So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see, it wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else with you. May I see it as well? Gave Elizabeth the gag glasses.
Oh my.
What elegance! Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression.
Then, let us be off.
Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. You should wear that for the rest of the game, Elizabeth. Please take this as your reward. You should wear it for the rest of the game along with the cat ear headband I gave you earlier.
Very well then.
I don't think Hayase is available. I think this is just the icon for the bookstore, even though I finished them. I heard when you buy takoyaki from Octopia and share it with your loved one, you'll break up. So how's your relationship going? I'm getting shut out on this case of the Gekkoukan student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing ever happened, or at least no one will admit to knowing anything. They just brush it off as a tragic case of juvenile crime. But I think this goes deeper.
Hello?
Hey there, Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying miserably.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Our culinary adventure continues. Today we'll go to Wakatsu. There's something on that menu for everyone.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich.
Yo, that NPC in the back has a cool jacket.
Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter! Another tonkatsu special! While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end.
He who katsu you? So what, he like breads you and deep fries you?
Huh? Oh, my stomach! Emergency! Whew, that was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? Ah, I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
I can tell Sumitsu's trying to be considerate of me. I feel like our relationship is growing stronger.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
Wait, you're talking like as if he's dead. After eating with Sumitsu, I went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone would be trying to study on their own. Well, that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. The air feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Should I invite them to study for a change of pace? You look like you have something to say. Do you need something? Let's study together. Alright, exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from Yuki is uncommon. He barely ever talks, he's a silent protagonist. Let's take him up on the offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
Way to go, Akihiko.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this. But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
The two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
20 minutes is quite a bit of time. You could do a little run.
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
Doodle. No. I want him to like me. Short workout.
You hear that, Mitsuru? Looks like he and I are on the same page.
I'm well aware that exercise is good for the brain. What I'm worried about is your lack of restraint. Every time you run, you push yourself to the limit. I would hardly call that a refresher.
Yeah, I know I tend to go a little overboard. Sometimes, I guess. Fine, I won't go for a run. Guess I'll just do a few stretches.
After the break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me get on track.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah, well, I'll push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
See, I like the little moments like that, especially when you have them with, like, Akihiko and Mitsuru because they're older than you.
Good morning.
Have you noticed, Yuki? Normally after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Agreed.
Yes.
If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you.
That's all for today.
Did you write that down? You better hurry up, I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up! What are have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's move on to the next problem. Feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No.
I'm moving on now.
Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm gonna erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I heard one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? Well, how about you focus on bringing back the money that you took home by accident and forgot to bring back for the student council? Got him. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams, rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out.
Good grief.
Did Miss Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on composition, what's with the syntax? And these weird symbols to the side, is this some kind of face? Will she ever grow up?
What do you want?
Hey, Yuki, why didn't you speak up sooner? I don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So what do you want? Miss Toriumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind.
Good.
Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. How dare you? How dare you? We'll never guess what she said during the teacher's conference the other day. Should you be telling me these things? I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of syntax I'm tortured. Because of teachers like her, I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I?
Understood.
Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, proper grammar is... I was lectured on proper sentence structures. Well, thanks to the free academics, I guess. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. At least during exam week, it's easy for me to figure out who to hang out with, because there's barely any options.
Yo.
Oh, Yuki. I was feeling hungry, but I wanted to wait for you. I was hoping we could eat together. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki today. I want some fresh off the stove.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
I could spot you some cash.
It's fine. I should be able to cover it. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said to pick my sister up from preschool.
Aw.
I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. My body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
Gotcha, man. I say it really spoke from the heart. I feel like we're getting closer.
Later.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kinda surreal. Wait, I had to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Oh, somehow even after all that's happened, I can still feel hungry. If you're free, I'd like you to come shopping with me. I want to try something out, so if you can make it, come meet me at Iwatodai Station.
I have a suggestion.
I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead.
Oh.
I was just about to invite Yukari-chan and Junpei-kun to study. I was wondering if you'd like to join too.
I see.
Want to hang out with Akihiko? These events do have a deadline, but you get multiple chances to take them up on the offer. While this study session will only be available here today, so I feel like I should do this.
Oh.
Plus, I need academic points.
Thank
Let's
you.
study. Sorry, Akihiko.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
Good job, Junpei. You're really turning around. You're right.
Yeah, Amada-kun and Sonata-senpai have been trying to move on too.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just, I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
It's supposed to go both ways, Junpei.
No worries. If it's health and gym class, I've got your back.
You can do that on your own time.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka. Oh, right! Could you help me with this part?
Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see.
Let's work it out together.
It's a toughie, isn't it? But yeah, more heads are better than one for sure.
By helping each other out, I think I was able to study more effectively. That was a nice scene. I think, again, like, everyone needs a little bit more, like, downtime after what has happened in the game.
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
The power of friendship.
Dude, you did not just say that. How corny can you be? I get what you mean, though. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
Thanks for calling Kirby, Luke. Oh, not you. Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha, Adonai, tetragrammaton. Hey, Jostle, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Write you a shout out. Please go join us in saying hello to Jostle when you get a chance. Go follow them on all their social media and on Twitch as well. And join their amazing community and say hello. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Welcome in. Let's see. Silvo, welcome to the stream. Baba the Slime, hello, hello. Hero, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Hero. Poppy Kit Kat, welcome to the stream. And Silvo, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Hope you guys are all doing well today. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Persona 3 Reload. We are in the month of October right now and getting ready for midterms, so feel free to sit back and relax or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. Well, thanks for following as well, Jostle. I really appreciate it. You had a fun chatting stream? That's awesome. Hope it was very productive and you had a good time. Thanks again for entrusting your viewers with me. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. Oh, you were gonna play Legend of Zelda but you ended up talking? Sometimes those are the best streams though, right? Oh, I'm glad you like my model. Thank you, thank you. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. Oh, thanks for the stretch and the sleeveless redeem side. You guys at home, make sure you take the chance to sit up straight in your seats. Take a little stretch, make sure your joints are all happy. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Age. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which he called spiritual science. Too many words. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician. And how many names is it gonna give me? And George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Allow me to test if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your sign will change. Aha! Adonai tetragrammation.
Okay then.
Now who to pick? Yuki, answer as thou wilt. Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? Helena Blavatsky. Very good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use, thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect, but I'm maxed out on my charm. What a waste. Micah wants to hang out. Oh right, we have to go see Mr. Ono. Is he here today? Nope. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Oh hey, Mr. Oyumi. Ah, damn it, I did it again. When does Class 2F have their next lecture?
Listen.
Oh, Yuki-kun, what's up? Oh, I know, you brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds.
That reminds me.
I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was just gonna go tell the class real quick. But if I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over?
Huh?
Ugh. I can practically feel that old stickler Coda glaring at me. Damn, I guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? Listen to Miss Toriumi's lecture alone. Do you have time for this? Everyone's gonna go home before you get there. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Hey Lexi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Hayase's not available, right? No, he's not. Do I still have Inugami? Oh, I have Azuki, okay. Oh, it's these two. You see that guy over there, right? You know, the one who's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. Okay, you two.
Hi.
Oh, hi. I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. So,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Hmm?
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
It's probably your fault. I mean, it is. We should look for her.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Even though I'm the one who let her run away, but we're just gonna ignore that part.
Why?
Listen. If you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret.
Don't tell them that I knew.
But thank you.
Michael seems relieved to see that her parents still care about her. I feel like we're growing closer.
Bye-bye.
Michael went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
We're back. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Can I help you? Yuki-kun, have you been studying for the exams? I literally studied with you yesterday, Fuka. Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai, even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now, we just have to focus on our midterms.
How's work?
I realize it may be difficult given recent events, but have you been studying for the exams? Yes, literally, with you, 2 days ago. Good, keep it up then. Sometimes I feel like no one in here has any memory.
Yes.
One more shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one's the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, alright. Everyone else is out? Korbaro's looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Mata can come tonight.
I finally caught up. You're too fast, Koromaru. Don't go running at top speed like that. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit? I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble, making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious. But in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today.
See, I'm glad we finished all our evening social links, because then I can hang out with my party members freely and see these, like, events.
Oh, there you are! Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something.
Especially since these events seem more pertinent to the main story than the usual hangouts.
Wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. Alright, this time I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru!
Ooh, it's Sunday. Do I actually get my Sunday this time? Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. First priority, always on a Sunday. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers.
It's amazing commodity!
Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you some great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing this, a juicy seasonal gift set. Pears are in season right now, but don't you think they're pretty hard to peel?
Good.
But with the paring knife, the pear's skin will come right off. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this candy Hosui pear too. Guess how many? 2. All this for just 19,800 yen. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. That knife's probably from Koromaru, but I don't need that.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a set of assorted instant food. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Oh, look at Ken's outfit.
By the way,
That looks cozy. Aigis-san will be taking exams for the first time. How do you think she'll do, Yuki-san? About the same as Jinpei? That's just an insult. Remarkably.
I thought so too.
Yeah, I think so too. She is a robot after all. If her processors work at full capacity, then she can crank out answers at record-breaking speeds. They'd be legendary. Ooh, these outfits are cute too. We have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, but since it's the day before midterms, it'd probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on only one thing. This outfit looks like an outfit from Final Fantasy XIV. It also looks like one of the optional outfits you could put on Rifia in Arc Rise Fantasia. I think her winter outfit has that look to it. I like it. You. Sorry, it's happening again. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then?
Thank you.
Thank you. You're very kind.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
Again, I guess it doesn't matter, because his social link progresses anyways. Maybe you should go rest.
Don't worry, I know my limits, and how to convince my body that it's still doing fine. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me?
That depends. What social link level are we on?
I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I parted ways with Kamiki and headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Greetings. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode.
So,
To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today, but then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. Right, Akihiko has this outfit in the winter. Every time I come here, Junpei's here too. He's always telling me I'm taking a break too or something, but how much rest does that guy need? I mean, for it to be called a break, you have to actually do something else to take a break from it. We just have to be taking our breaks at the same time, Sonata-san. I have like zero motivation, man. I mean, I did try to study since exams are coming up, but I don't know, I just can't get over things that quickly.
Excuse me.
I have heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible?
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Well, so Ken and Koromaru have just been standing there for 7 minutes and we didn't say anything?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
I can stare too. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Come study with us.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Go, superconductive cyclone! Oh, I bet he knows that because he watched it from one of his shows.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
We all started taking our studies seriously. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Aww. Today is Health and Sports Day. There's no school. The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. Right, Kurosawa wants to talk to me. Well, he says that, but most of the time he doesn't have anything to say and it's just new items in stock. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said, when you die, I'll sing a song at your funeral. It was real nice of him. He and me, we go way back. When you die, I'll sing a song at your funeral? Is that a threat? If you're the same age, though.
Yeah.
I heard about the incident. What a terrible thing to happen. You guys are putting your lives on the line, and I can only gripe about my ineptitude. At the very least, I want to do what I can to help you out.
All done here? Come back soon.
Oh, hi! What are we gonna play today? What should I do? Next time we can... Hey, what do you want to do? I can feel my bond with Maiko grow stronger as we spend time together. It's almost dark. I decided to head back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Mitsuru has a great casual outfit too. Akihiko, stop inviting me to hang out when we have study sessions together! I want to hang out with you, but this is a limited time event. Hey Madbox, welcome to the stream. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for the exams, so I was thinking of holding a group study for all of us. What do you think of that? Good idea.
Precisely.
So you agree, then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit. Is Akihiko gonna be here? Yes!
I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
Everyone's so fashionable.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker?
Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
That was actually a really good bark. Shake Junpei.
Stay.
Is this what our study session has turned into?
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room.
Play dead.
Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence. like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable. Ooh, 3 points, yes. Please. Dang it. Not enough.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Yeah, I'm kidding! It was a joke! I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
I also like how everyone has their own, like, pencil case that is, like, colored after them.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. I have a feeling this is the right answer. I like this, like, exam-taking music. This question seems familiar. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist, whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? Pythagoras. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Hint, it's also a move used by Featherman. Superconductivity. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. What is the meaning of the phrase, to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. I have a feeling this is the right answer. You thought Toriyumi was taking the test with us, but it was just Yukari sitting in front of us. From behind, they do have, like, similar hairstyles, and they both wear pink. That would be funny. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I finished today's exams. Everyone wants to hang out. And I can finally start Yukari. This time I know I did pretty good. I can't wait for the results. It was easier than I expected, but I still missed some. I guess I could have done better. Oh, Jinbei's gone. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out.
And this here.
Now I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls in the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, that comes out to... Oh, forget it, going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school.
What's up?
Oh, it's you, Yuki. Did you want to stay the night at the school too? You're looking for Mr. Ono. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean, that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later.
By the way...
You know, that helm of his is a really nice piece. I'd never say that to Mr. Ono's face because I'd never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top. It's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. Mr. Takanozuka keeps going on and on with his lecture.
And that's how it's done.
So that explains it, see? Isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. I learned how ancient helms are constructed. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. I think I mentioned this before, but I did take an archaeology class in university. It was supposed to be an easy option to get my, GPA up. It ended up being very interesting, but also a lot harder than it was worth. I shouldn't have taken it as a grade booster. But it was fun. We got to do, labs where you go into, a sandbox and they bury these artifacts. You have to, uncover them like an archaeologist would. Dust for them and then record where you found it and what position, examine it, write a report about it. It was actually very interesting stuff. Oh, Yuki-kun, can we maybe take some time to talk? In private. Seems like because of my charm, Yukari thinks I look reliable. This might be my chance to get to know her better. So, can we go to the rooftop? Sure. Thanks, I want to talk to you. Alright, let's go then.
Hey, so, never mind. Just forget about it. I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
It does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that. So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time. You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal. I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. A mom and dad to come home to. Why do we have to be different? Why us? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though.
Yukari's opening up to me. It seems the two of us have gotten a little closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Lover's Arcana.
Finally.
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
I decided to go back to the dorm. I'm still waiting for Elizabeth to phone me and let me know that people have wandered into Tartarus.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Dude, 5 days from hell are finally over. Yo, you want to head out to Old Tartar tomorrow? I'll think about it. Or tonight. Alright, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them.
everything going?
Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend.
Salut.
I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team, but it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down on us from above.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams. Do you? No. Yeah. Final operation's coming up. I'm not really sure how to feel.
Oh, hello.
You! We're finally done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did, Yuki-kun? Same as always.
Oh.
That's great. I guess you don't have to worry about your grades. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? They're pure torture. Not really.
Oh.
Really? Wow, that's good to hear.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. I'm about to run out of my protein-packed food stock. If you aren't busy, want to help me make more? Of course, you could take a portion for yourself, too.
I see.
Okay, I'll see you later then. Romaro's looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Wait, what if I don't plan something and then I go to the lounge? See, he still wants to take care of the plants. Hey, you think we should check out the planters up there? I know you're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? I'm not too confident doing it on my own, so if you're free, that'd be cool.
Alright.
Sweet, let's get to it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
So I just planted that spinach and it's already sprouting. Unless I didn't plant seeds. Unless I planted like partially already grown spinach. Think of it like we're training.
What? You some kind of monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well, if we get to train and raise veggies, it's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after it.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up!
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
Whew. Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
I got a few messages. Everyone always wants to hang out on Sunday, but that's the only day I can ever hang out with, like, Maya and Akinari. What's my favorite vegetable? I'm not sure if I have a favorite vegetable. Kind of like with food, it's like, depends what you're in the mood for, really. It depends what you're pairing it with. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaga's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't you touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do
Today
it.
we're introducing an assortment of instant food. Too busy to whip up a full meal, or maybe you've got a hankering for something quick and easy.
Good.
How about this instant curry? And 5 of them to boot. A must-have pantry item. That sounds good. It also restores SP. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this instant ramen too. Guess how many? 10. I love how you can use these items during battle. So you can just imagine, like, you just break out like an instant ramen in the middle of battle and you start cooking it and eating it. I guess maybe you just eat it raw. All this for just 4,980 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Sure. Good deal.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a Halloween fun set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel.
Oh, right.
So, how did you do on your exams? I did well.
Oh?
Excellent. I mean, it's not like we got the results yet. Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. So we don't know the cause? Then how are we ever gonna fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it too, Yuki-kun? Oh, do we have a new recording already? How come there was like, again, how come there was like a chunk of time where they didn't tell me about the new recordings? Oh, it's me. Kind of creepy. This is my room. I can see myself sleeping in bed.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
Oh, this is kind of creepy.
Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning.
Oh, this was when I was sick. She's taking care of me when I was sick. In the middle of the night.
The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary.
That's both sweet and creepy at the same time.
I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
The recording ends here. I just watched a horror film. Am I not gonna talk to her about that? I feel like I should talk to her about that.
Hey.
That's you. I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear it. Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
Sounds interesting.
Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I part our ways with Kamiki and head back to the dorm. Okay, I need to find a day to go to Tartarus.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, but Ken wants to hang out. Oh, thanks for calling Kirby. I studied up a little on coffee beans. I want to test some things out. You have some free time right now. I promise I'll brew correctly this time.
Oh, really?
Maybe next time then. Wait, I want to see if anyone's on the second floor. Aha! What to do after the dark hour disappears? I cannot answer that question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain active.
If I may speak.
Thus, the disappearance of the dark hour does not concern me. Dude, Aigis. Huh? You didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good. This is freaking exhausting fighting in Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once. A nice, peaceful sleep. Sounds good. I like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC.
Well...
With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance, Yukari-san?
What?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible. But Junpei, the dark hour gives us an extra hour of sleep. Theoretically.
Oh! Alright!
Okay, I'll get started right away.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did a great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Okay, coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
We drank all this coffee and then immediately went to bed. Hey, the exam's results are up. scored the highest in my grade. Everyone's looking at me with respect, which I apparently don't need any more of. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime's almost over. I should get back to class.
And it becomes this.
Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't. Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Oh, okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Hey, Lace, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Give you a shout out. Thanks for the stretch. Please go check out our friend Lace, an amazing Catboy Vtuber who plays a lot of interesting games such as JRPGs and horror games and Final Fantasy XIV. If you enjoy games that I play, you'll enjoy games that he plays too on his channel, so go check him out. Follow him on Twitter and Twitch and Blue Sky and YouTube. Hope you guys are all doing well today. How was your stream? What were you playing? Say hello to everyone. Welcome in, V. It's good to see you. Persona 3 is going well, yeah. We are in the month of October and we just finished our midterm exams, so feel free to sit back and relax or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here and sharing your audience. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes a simple concept. Our entire reality is made of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Yuki-kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? I think it was India. That's right, you really must be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Oh, you're playing Honkai Star Rail. Hope you had a good stream, made some good progress. I was very happy with my score. All that studying I did during summer vacation paid off. There's so many people that want to hang out. And Kurosawa. Phew, what a relief. I didn't do too badly. My scores will never go up if I don't take things more seriously. I can study as soon as I get home. Ah, Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Since I placed at the top of the exams, I got this pendant of unity. My favorite party member? Akihiko. And then probably second is tied between Mitsuru and Ken. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Wow, how is it already so late? My darling's not home today and I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll dinner with Miss Toriumi. We can go to the restaurant with that interesting game. What was it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi.
Hi.
Oh, hello Yuki. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Say, Yuki, do you play mahjong? It's very interesting. The technical terms in particular are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Mentan pin dora dora, rishi ipatsu, chitotsu tsumo. I said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? Though I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only rishi. There's a few intermediate phrases, such as, I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you've got to have more than 2 Han. Or advanced stuff, you have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and manga booyah. So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner's phrases, though. But Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't, and I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. I learned technical terms from Mahjong. She didn't teach me anything, she just spewed words at me. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today.
Be careful out there.
This is all I can do for you right now, but don't you be reckless, you hear? Now then take your time.
You've come back soon.
Okay, so today's Monday. So Kaz wants to hang out. Fuka wants to hang out. Maiko's available. Yukari also available. I want to prioritize Fuka over Yukari. I heard about that Aragaki guy who died the other day. You know that place where all the thugs hang out? I heard they were all scared of him there. Yeah, I'm not surprised he was that kind of guy. This might be a bit insensitive, but you're probably not living a normal life if you get killed like that. I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone in student council's hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. I still have my priestess, right? Yes. Oh, Yuki-kun, looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. Oh, by the way, if you're leaving now, would you like to go shopping with me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's head to Polonia Mall.
Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right. But I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Are you kidding, Fuka? You have so many redeeming qualities. You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard.
Okay, now that's not true at all. There's one person in particular.
And beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning, really. I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
Well, who cares about that, Fuka? Come on. That's not true.
Later. seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you.
Because I don't say anything, so you have to lead the entire conversation.
I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time.
Do I?
Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
I think Fuka trusts me now. It seems like we've grown closer.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Fuka and I went back to the dorm together. Okay, I want to go to Tartarus tonight, but if someone wants to hang out that I need to hang out for.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello, your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. Koromaru wants to hang out, but I already maxed him out on that event. Oh, and Akihiko finally wants to do his hangout again. Okay, so I have no choice. No Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together.
Okay.
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have the hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. Aigis-san says she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh? The TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. It doesn't seem like Koromaru will gain any more skills if I watch TV with him. Watching a show on animals with him could help with my academics. If you're not too busy, would you care to join me? Actually, I'd love to hear your opinion on this one book. Oh, she's about to gain a new ability too. Sorry.
I see.
I see. Well, let me know if you ever feel like reading together. Where are you? Wait, did he say he's at the station? Oh yeah, he's at the station. I think I had that apathy syndrome thing. I took a few days off from work. The night shift is getting tough and trying to talk to my passengers wears me out. I want to quit, but I can't. I got a family to support. Oh, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. You have some time now. I want your help for something.
I owe you.
Thanks. Let's head back to the dorm together. Oh crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
Kind of interesting that this is not attached to his other cooking events. Like this is a linked episode and not a cooking hangout.
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time in the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Yeah, pancakes for dinner, why not? Hello, Mumu, welcome to the stream. We're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Akihiko. You know what? Let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
Do it just like Shinji taught me. Wait, he taught me how to make tempura and katsudon.
Oh. So
well, we'll just wing it.
Use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates.
Whoa.
Right. I think this will be enough.
Holy. How did we make so many with only like one stove and like presumably only one frying pan? The ones on the bottom must be cold by now, right? Because the ones on top would be newly made and hot, but then the ones that have been sitting there have to be cold by now. There's no way they're all hot.
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
Who's they?
The flavors bring a smile to my face.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah?
What are you, the chairman? Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook, so I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start?
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there, but the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it, I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think. Would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
That's not true.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here. You know, I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. All right, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
You just like dodge tanked them all? I finished cleaning up with Sonata and went back to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how caring Sonata is. Too bad my charm's already maxed out. Hey Cole, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
All right, time for class.
Oh, this is Fuka's class.
I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking.
I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town.
And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Speaking of people leaving your life.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want... I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka.
even if you hate yourself. Natsuki-chan. Well, I better get going. Natsuki-chan?
She sent that really quickly when she went off screen.
Here. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected.
Yeah, not only did she send that really fast, but this is back when they were still using like the numpad type of texting. Unless she like pre-wrote it, I guess, but
I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift, the friendship I've always wanted.
that's a lot of eyes. Resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno.
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
That cutscene was a lot longer than I remember it being. Buka's just had this incredibly emotional roller coaster of character growth, and everyone else just comes in and goes, are you okay?
This is questionable.
Buka-san said she figured it out. What do you think, Makoto-san? I understand her. That's good to hear. Dude, the mall sucks. I was trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Hey, I just heard Moriyama's transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuka. They haven't been friends for very long, though. Kinda sucks. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now that they're studying. Or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, tattoos all up and down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kinda went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world.
Right.
Ah, Yuki, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing in my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... You really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered. Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course. So I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? I can't believe he's just giving this to me, too. Hanatsuku's helm. One that has like the love symbol on it? What does that have to do with Masamune? You must be proud, Yuki. You've got a family heirloom now. Yes, I guess is how it should be. I mean, thanks. Well, I got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given a helm to a student, after all. That Bebe, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring when he first came here, he admired it so much I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals transcend history. Masamune Date, for example, the amazing thing about him is that he could wield 6 swords at the same time, and his horse had motorcycle engines on it. I enjoyed even more stories about Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. I managed to obtain a helm from Mr. Ono.
Marvelous.
I can sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you've forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see, so this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character for love on the brow. Oh, it was the right one, yeah. I know my Sengoku history. Does that love protect the head, or is it love for the helm?
How splendid.
Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than does me. What am I gonna do with this thing?
Very well.
It's Tuesday. How far am I with these social links? Oh, I'm about to finish Bebe's, okay. We'll finish him then. And I don't need to bring a temperance. Unless he's not about to max out. Heard that Mariyama-san from class 2E is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now that I think about it, even when she was acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. I guess she has her own problems to deal with. Oh, Makoto no, exams have come to an end. We both fought hard, now my brain is exhausted. Let us make our way to the home economics room. Oh, you won't... Oh, but I have Genbu, okay.
Yes.
Sewing is fun, and I shall sew to my heart's content.
I must sew.
So. I can feel my bond with Bebe grow stronger as we spend time together. It's about time to leave school. I decide to head back to the dorm. Okay, can I go to Tartarus tonight, please? No one want to do anything with me. I'm suffering from success. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, welcome back.
Aw, oh, dang it, more people want to hang out.
Hey.
So Natsuki-chan's moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. But I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share, so I'll be alright. I may have stopped thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. How about it? You want to watch the zombie show with me? I think I might just go Tartarus anyways.
By the way,
how are your results for the exams? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle.
Excuse me.
Makoto-san, I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. The plants are surely awaiting our continued care. I further analyzed the data on the home gardens. Let us proceed to the rooftop.
Yes.
Understood. Everyone wants to hang out. Looks like there's only educational manga here. Man, I wish they had some shonen stuff. Oh well, at least I have that one I borrowed from what's his name. You wanna read it too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Come on, let's read it.
You think so?
See yourself. The series is tight as hell though, just saying. No, let's go to Tartarus. Otherwise, next stream I'm gonna have to do like a super long Tartarus run. I'd rather do half of it today and half tomorrow. Some people can't make it today. Would you still like to go? Wait, who's not available? Oh, I don't care. What's his plans? He's just gonna read manga. What are his plans? Why can't he come? The card in my hand is reacting. Fortune. All current party members' maximum HP will increase by 8. Strength. All current party members' max SP will increase by 5. Ooh.
Alright.
Finally, the next shadow's the last one. Let's get as strong as we can right now to make sure we win. We visited Tartarus so often, now it's on the verge of disappearing entirely. It's a relief, yes, but we can't take it easy just yet. I know I repeated this time after time, but don't let your guard down until the very end. We'll be saying farewell to Tartarus soon. I'd always wanted to disappear, but now it's actually gonna happen. It doesn't feel real. Well, I'll be sure to raise as much hell as I can here in the meantime.
If I may speak.
I will fulfill the duties given to me. For that purpose, I will continue to fight. Let us fight together to the end. Komaru seems fired up.
Excuse me.
Decided I would fight in his place. That's why I'll defeat them all. The shadow's here and the very last shadow. Okay, I'll do my best.
Yes.
Once we defeat the next shadow, Tartarus should disappear for good. Keep up the hard work and don't lose focus until the very end. Oh right, that means I have to fuse things too before I go in. Okay, well I don't need Neko Shogun or Apsaras. I'm too full on personas! I need to save the things I need to make Rangda until I'm at least level 54.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Now then.
Which will you choose?
Okay, so here Makala and Thoth can make Rangda. Let's try not to use those. But Vasuki and Lachesis would also.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Yeah, White Rider might be useful.
Is this acceptable? This would be a wise choice.
Darn it, you don't have what I need.
This persona, yes? This person. What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, you have Mataru Kaja.
It appears
I can
it
somehow
will
give this to
receive a
Tanya.
larger-
It's finally time.
I'm Shikioji. I won't go easy on anyone who challenges us. I'll see to it you put my powers to good use. Ooh, I need a throne as well.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to
Oh,
inherit?
Meteorama. That'd be good to have.
It seems no new powers have been Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Huriti. I shall watch over your growth ever at your side.
Very well. We look.
That should be good enough for now.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
I have to do it.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Here it is. Please watch out. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase is opened up now. You can advance further. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful when going forward. We made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fists can carry me.
Oh, hello.
Floor 145, with the end of the labyrinth nowhere in sight. There's a strong presence, but it's still ways ahead of us. Let's take our time getting there.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Do you really think we'll be able to get...
There's a shadow.
Hit him hard and fast.
Ooh, my assassin thing now distresses them when I ambush them.
It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this.
This will do the trick.
How about this? The persona's ready. This is it.
One enemy down by a mannequin.
Look at it spin.
Let's get them, everyone. All together now. There's no everyone together. This is how we do it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I'll be able to
make
get
the
the
first
enemy
move.
soon.
The best bet. I've got you.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I kind of wish that, like, you know when you first get a party member in this game and they summon their persona for the first time, you get a little cutscene? It'd be nice if they got a cutscene like that again once their persona got upgraded. Just so you can get a cool scene.
The enemy. Amazing! Here we come! Now let's stop struggling! It's over!
Oh, I think I need a Dominion, actually. That's actually perfect.
Went well. Found the stairs.
Oh, that's the end of the floor. I like when the floors are short.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
2 enemies. You can take them.
I'm ready. I'll show you. Will this work? Now!
I'll go with. Come!
The leader took one out.
How predictable.
Well done avoiding that, Amarantu. That about
Oh, you're just weak to bash?
no status detected.
All right, who's next?
There's a red one.
Please be on the look.
Yeah, no one really acknowledges that the personas have changed. Other than, like, Aigis goes like, I have sensed some changes in people's personas. She says it once and that's it.
Strong. Looks like we
Thing
can head
chasing
up.
me. Okay, I'll take this. Yeah. Hey, get back here.
I never would have expected
no.
a nest of shadows to look like this.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
One step at a time.
Oh, perfect.
Nice points to not a step by.
Don't pull any punches.
Stop struggling.
Nice.
Not bad.
And now, just watch.
Oh, come on, Ken.
What to do?
Ooh, but regenerate 2.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. It's a treasure chest.
We've caught them
This
by
should be a good
surprise.
test of your strength. But don't get paralyzed.
Good work.
Hang on, enemy down.
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches.
Stop struggling.
Justice is served.
I'm loading up on all these personas. I have to go back to the lobby and fuse more soon.
Perfect.
I don't want to fully explore this floor
So
because
this
there's
is
that
where
red guy. There's so many red guys. It's a little suffocating when the scenery never changes, isn't it?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
This will be a fight worth our while.
There's a lot. Oh god, I don't want to get stuck on that.
My mind is set now. I'm just...
Oh, not worth it.
So this is where this...
Best to stay on your toes here.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Like, there's so many of these dudes.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
I'll waste my resources on them.
There's our way up.
Looks like this room goes in a roundabout.
Would you say it's childish to like...
Oh, look, a samurai.
This will do the trick. Go for it. Professor
The enemy's frozen.
This work?
Now's your chance.
Let's go.
I like Kalanemi's animation. Just looks so fun. Not as goofy as Nemesis was, but...
This is how we do it.
I think I'm full on Personas now.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
Hey, Alex! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, everyone. It's good to see you. Let's give a shout out to our friend. Oops. That's not how you spell shout out. Shut up. Please go check out our friend Sir Alex1337 Leet when you get a chance. He's really, really cool. Very, very kind. Such a nice guy with an amazing community and awesome gamer. Please go check him out. Go follow him on all his socials, including Twitter and Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well today. Did you have a good time with Alex? What were you playing? Thanks so much for entrusting me with your audience. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Persona 3 Reload. We're doing some dungeon grinding right now to get ready for our next boss fight. Welcome in, Sleepy Jazzy. Hello, hello. And Damien Knight, welcome to the stream. Kiru, welcome in. Hiroki and Ichung, welcome in, guys. And Ichung, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Damien, I'm glad you like my model. Harutoki, welcome in. Thank you so much for following me as well, I really appreciate it. It's Angel Luna, welcome in. Thanks for being a froggy friend. Ito, welcome in, guys. You're playing some Roblox today. That sounds like fun. Did you have a good time? Hey, Brianna, welcome to the stream. Sounds like you had a good time. Thanks again for entrusting me with your audience. I really appreciate it. Go check out our favorite time mage, Alex, when you get a chance. If you have not already, and go say hello and give him a follow. Thanks. Feel free to sit back and relax.
Look, there's a shadow.
Oh, there's a golden one.
They won't know it hit them.
Oh, Damien, it's good to welcome you back.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Not everyone caught up them to that attack. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Ooh.
I think someone else could strike a weakness.
I'm ready to go.
It's all yours.
No problem. Keep it together. Here I come. Easy does it. Yes. Let's all together now.
So smooth. I kind of wasted that boost from Kuka, huh? I just want to see Juno in the new animation.
Well, that's how we do it.
Got a murky eyeball.
Nice. That went well.
Let's get this guy. Wait, no, get back here. Nope.
special. Take it down if you can.
Get him!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Ooh, I kind of want to try his new theurgy. I should save it for the boss.
You're mine?
No problem. And now,
Brianna, thank you so much for following me, being a froggy friend.
Keep it up, Amada. Let's finish this.
Oh, that was so smooth. Oh, you're not dead yet? I can fix that.
Keep it together.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I kind of want to get a temperance card. Ooh, you learn Masuku Kaja now. Decisions. I guess I don't need Dia if I have Diorama. Which way was I going again? Oh, this way, okay.
Treasure chest.
Oh, the enemy despawned when I opened the treasure chest, so I was gonna go kick his butt.
Looks like we can head up.
Oh, finally.
Powerful
I want to do
enemy
2 mini
spawn.
bosses today, at
Be
least.
careful.
There's a powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on.
Leader.
Watch out for coordinated attacks when facing multiple enemies at once. It may be safest to concentrate on taking one down at a time. We're making pretty fast progress. We had a lot of short floors.
Yes.
Ken's already burning through his SP so fast, though. The enemy's strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting.
Let's do this.
This will be fun. Come on, let's move.
Let the battle begin.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Go back to hell.
Okay, that's way cooler than his other one for animations.
This will do the trick. How about
Oh no.
On my knees here.
You've been knocked down.
Will this work?
Ha. Well, I have Dakaja. You guys just wasted all your turns.
You dodged the attack. Next one.
Not that.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Okay, sweet.
Two enemies down.
I don't know what you're weak against yet.
I'll go with.
Yeah, just do this again.
You hit a weakness. Sonata-senpai's looking intense. Analysis complete. Could I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Oh, you're weak
Here's what I found.
to bash.
Now let's finish him.
I'm always surprised when they're weak to a physical thing. Doesn't happen that often.
What's the plan here?
I've already scanned this one.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
I miss Mitsuru having healing attacks, so
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I don't really need Divine Intervention now, but I want to see this animation.
Give them all strength!
Ooh.
Good to go. I'm on it.
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull anyone.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty smooth. Didn't waste too much SP.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone.
I was afraid that I might have to swap out Ken after this, because if he runs out of SP. Earn 50% XP even when not participating. I don't really like this because then it makes my personas get really expensive.
Yes.
Great, now we'll be able to progress. What do you think? Any concerns moving forward? None at all. That confidence of yours sure is reassuring. I'm sure everyone else on the team thinks so too. Keep it up, I'll back you up in any way I can. Sana-senpai, you seem calmer than before. It's a really welcome change. You just had to add that last bit. A welcome change, huh? Anyway, let's get going. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Right now, all I can do is empty my head and swing my fists at the opponent.
Hey, could I use that new armor? Even if it doesn't fit now, I'll definitely grow into it. That's such a cute thing to say.
Thank you very much.
Here, you could be a superhero like you want. He's the only one I didn't gear up before the last major boss fight because I knew that he wasn't going to be available that night. That's why I gave the armor to Yukari. Am full on personas. I'm also level 50. Well, let's fuse something. I need to make at least a little room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Now then.
Which will you choose?
This persona is powerful.
Oh, Mataruna's not what I need. See, Dominion I can fuse with Black Frost to make a Titania with what I need. I can make a Trumpeter? Well, he's 59.
Is this acceptable?
Maybe I should make a White Rider.
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
Well, you have a lot of things you can get. Meteorama. Markunda Matarunda.
It appears it will receive a fair
A new power emerges.
Looks like your horse has a lot of eyes. For as long as I am with thee, I shall grant thee victory with my power. Everything's getting a little too high level for me to...
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills
I don't
to
have an
inherit.
Aeon yet. Oh, you get 100% XP when not participating in battle? I don't really want that.
No new powers.
Actually,
have
no, I
been
don't want.
received.
I want Neuroslash.
No new powers.
So it begins.
I am Nidhogger. From now on, I shall dwell within the roots of your heart.
indestructible? May it be your inner strength. Are you in?
Which will you choose?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Mataru Kaja. Baisuri.
It
Agi.
seems you have been blessed. Well, well, well.
I'm Titania. I'd love for us to enjoy a wonderful Midsummer Night's Dream together. Okay, so that's what Elizabeth
Are
wants.
you finished?
If I get to level 54, I can make a Ranga.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh my, you've
I see you have a Titania that meets the requirements I specified.
splendid.
That completes this request. Titania, the High Queen of Fairies, is wife to Oberon. In other words, her power is irrefutable. I am sure she will be a great boon. Please take this as your reward. Oh, summer male uniform. I wish it would tell me, like, who each of those is for, because all the guys have the same named outfits for the shared outfits, but I can only equip it to one of them at a time. Ooh, I can make Siegfried next. I need Siegfried for one of the
Very well.
linked theurgies. Also Decorabia. I need Decorabia. Let's make it to the next mini boss. That's where I want to leave off today. Probably like what, another 7 floors or so. Then I don't have to do it next time.
Right now, all I can do is empty my head and swing my fists at the opponent.
It's our turn to go first.
One step at a time.
You can take them.
Ow. Well, good thing you resist electricity completely now.
Here. Keep that
They're
in
probably
mind.
weak to darkness.
I'm ready. How about
Well, they probably reflect everything. Oh no, you're weak to that? Okay. I'll take it. Man, you've been killing it today. Everything's weak to electricity, light, and piercing. Oh, good thing I emptied out my personas.
This is how we do it. I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Is that one of those doors?
Look,
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Nice lightning
Still setting up.
light.
It'll take a little more time.
Good work, Akihiko. You call?
You take this.
I won't disappoint you. This will do the trick. I'll show no mercy.
Let's change that.
Man, having, again, the regenerating SP and HP after every battle is just so good for the main character, because I never run out of SP. It's just Ken is the rate limiting step here for us. I kind of want XP.
That was
Oh, I got a samurai helmet. I should have given that to Elizabeth
Keep up the good work.
instead of bothering Mr. Ono.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Try to open as many chests as you can.
Oh, hi. You guys are big.
Let's make the first move. It'll take a little more time.
Hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now. This will do the trick. And the
Why did these guys remind me of something else? So I can't quite put my finger on it.
I'll slice you to pieces. Now out of my sight.
Good night, Damien. Thanks for dropping by the stream. We'll catch you next time.
Crushing victory.
We've secured the area. Do you want to send someone out to scout ahead?
Hey.
I'll go. My training's prepared me for this. Sure. Wait, but we did not clear out the area. There is clearly an enemy right there.
Oh, there it is.
There's a shadow.
I can't fight all these guys without Akihiko. He's not gonna get XP.
Yo.
There you are. I went ahead and scouted the area. Here, take this. I picked it up while I was looking around. It seems y'all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead.
Let's keep going. There's a shadow.
Hurry, targets! Bring it on! Weak, but don't be careless. I'm
Piercing.
still setting up.
Nice.
It'll take a little more time.
Oh, you're weak to just all physical.
I'm ready to go.
Show us how it's done.
Excellent choice. I'm ready. Do it. And Basilea.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Like crank in a barrel. Now out of my sight.
Give me XP.
C'est magnifique.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. Careful, the enemy's near.
We won't
Start
hold back.
preparing the analysis.
Who's gonna win this? You're up, leader.
Anubis, you've been serving me so well. Ooh, everyone's leveling up. Excellent. Escape route. Returns to the entrance. Oh, that'll be useful when I go through the Monad passages. I guess if I get to the end of the Monad passage, I should just take Puka's advice and go back when she says so.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Not like last time where I said no and then I had to walk back myself with a walk of shame.
There's a treasure chest over there.
So this is where this...
Oh wait, we're already here?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be
I mean,
careful.
I guess the floors have been short or I've been skipping enemies, so... It's a long road to travel. If nothing else, please don't force yourself. We even have a teleporter at our disposal, so let's play it safe. That was pretty time efficient, I think. I thought it would take me longer. Usually it takes me 2 trips to Tartarus to clear a block.
How are you? Yes.
I do like that Puka actually has skills that consume SP, so you can actually like pace yourself with those too. Kinda nice. The enemy's strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting.
I've got this.
Come on, bring it. I'll take you on.
Let the battle begin.
Analyze.
Oh, you're big.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice shock.
This will do the trick. Let's go.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Mitsuru's second
One last touch.
ARG will look like. But then again, this one's probably going to be the cooler one. Because it's a single target severe.
The persona's ready. Just watch.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Come!
I'll take care of this.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
I'm kicking his butt.
I'm ready.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Oh, I thought she was gonna crit him.
Work. Help us. Call an enemy.
Get ready.
Dang, at this rate, he's not even gonna get like a turn in.
Could I scan on this enemy? Could I scan on this enemy?
Let's do it! Caesar!
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Now's my chance. I'm catching this!
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Good job, Ken. I like how somehow I still took credit for it and had my character show it in the end. Resist Dark. I mean, you don't need Resist Dark, but it'd be a good thing to pass on to someone else. I mean, I don't really need Hamayon. I'd prefer a damaging light attack, so you know what, I'll take it. Then when I fuse you onto someone else, they can take Resist
This'll
Dark.
make me more effective in battle.
Oh, you're letting Bufudyne already. I mean, her SP's been fine, because she only does ice spells. Really, she doesn't have her healing spells anymore, so her MP's fine. Ooh, Samaricarm.
Oh, hi!
How does it feel to be back in action, Amada-kun? Great, actually. Thanks for asking, Fuka-san. I'd like to thank you as well, Yuki-san, for letting me on the front lines. I want to get even stronger so I can help make things easier on everyone else. Looking forward to it.
Thank you very much.
Just watch me, I promise I'll follow through. By the way, Amada-kun, I caught a glimpse of you from behind just now. I think you might have gotten taller. Really? Maybe it's because of all the milk I drank. Okay, Yuki-san, shall we get going? I like how after the mid-bosses, there's like dialogue, and depending on who's in your party, it's kind of like randomized, but it's also relevant to what's going on in the plot. It's not just like generic, but it's kind of cool.
He'll just laugh at me.
Aristocracy.
Nicely done.
It looks like a fine weapon. Would you mind if I used it?
Thank you.
You have my gratitude. I won't let you down. I feel like that's probably a good floor to leave off on this time. Especially if I want to keep using Ken. Now that my party's set, I want them to get all the XP I can give them. I don't need to fuse anymore. Wait, oh, do something for me.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
I do need a Siegfried and a Decarabia so I can do fusion spells.
Very well.
I'm not high enough level to fuse a Rangda of the level that she wants just yet.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, she's gonna tell me the someone wandered into Tartarus. Oh my gosh. Well, you're lucky I was gonna go back in again anyway, Elizabeth. Otherwise, I'd be very bad.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Oh no, who is it? I'm gonna be short a social link.
I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
Okay, who got trapped? Seems like someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize, I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Yuki-kun. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Okay, that's a good place to leave off for today. About 2 weeks until our next full moon battle, pretty good. Halfway through this block of Tartarus, pretty good. Good progress at the social links too. We had a lot of long cutscenes today, and that's the whole reason why I saved today's full moon boss fight at the beginning of the stream instead of doing it at the end of the last stream, because we didn't get a save point until like after Akihiko awakened to Caesar, so it would have been very long if we kept it to yesterday. Plus it means I could still put Shinji in the thumbnail for today's video. Thank you so much for coming by, everyone. Thank you so much for all the raids and the new follows. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, I do have all my other social links here. Twitter, you can find all the art and the schedules, as well as upcoming announcements for streams. And on YouTube, you can find all my previous VODs, including other JRPGs, fighting games, horror games, mystery games, action games, a little bit of everything, really. So feel free to stop on by. We're getting closer to YouTube partner, well, full YouTube partner. I'm technically already YouTube partner, but not like the full benefits one, so I'd appreciate you checking it out. Thanks for coming by, guys. Tomorrow we will play more Persona 3. Same time, we'll continue off and we'll get to our next full moon battle. Let's see if anyone could use a raid at this time. Let's see. Looks like Shy Sky Panda is streaming right now, doing some League of Legends with some other streamers as well. Okay, let's go say hi to him, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Persona 3. Take care, guys. Bye, froggy friends.